快ともしもが夢の後輩産声上げた距離ゾーン中にやつけた傷よりつけられた傷で語ろう好きごっこ次も君が鬼なんだろタッチ&リリースをもとに寄せては返す感情の上本音背負って狂い出すダイバー残りのメーターのためみたいだ飽きたらほったらかすよ悲しい僕を出した思いに添えてなるしたた大迷惑な代表作大迷惑君の好きにしたらいい飽きたらほったらかすよ悲しい僕を出した思いに添えてなるしたた大迷惑な代表作大迷惑君の好きにしたらいい心の雲にざから手がなり半端ない僕の強さ声も顔もしょうもない嘘も何度でもいいやっちゃいないですか心の雲にざから敵対危険地帯トランドーザー愛に満ちた東海の先を何度でもいいやっちゃいないですか天秤にかけた妥協と決別安定をまずなすがままも怖い今日辛い気持ちいい具合に二人の間埋める干渉剤になり情を盾に迫る走行上フラッシュバック愛に任されて hands up めくる気象点結はどこに繋がれた鎖逃げもしないのに飽きたらほったらかしは悲しい僕が出した思いに添えてまるしたた大迷惑な代表作大迷惑君の好きにしたらいい飽きたらほったらかしは悲しい僕が出した思いに添えてまるしたた大迷惑な代表作大迷惑君の好きにしたらいい苦情の雲にざから誰も否定しないハグのハンマー息も死にもなし君なしでは何度でもいいやっちゃいないですか苦情の雲にざから一人じゃ感じないってそれそうか君いないで解決させてよ何度でもいいやっちゃいないですか知識過剰スタ性依存行儀抑止結果意義ねえねえねえねえ資本主義誰だどれだ君の番だリアリアテンプルどうぞ血がなくならすくった以上はい愛したってダイヤモンあれもこれも聞かないくせに見たらいて奴は自転だ仮面越しにひたした吐いてひらりとめいて裁き心に差し僕が見えるかその手を知ってやる暴け僕らのディストピア世界なんてもういらない嘘つきばかりの雨を黙れ貸した君のディストーション秘密なメロで壊してゼロか100の明日を待っている全ヤバ分けたなら今こそ僕らのターンだ上昇気動気動以上混ざれ混ざれ報復せよ浸るメイティ闇夜のメイキ余すことなくインスタを使って見た目のセンシティブ変われなきゃ負けるのさ聞こえたんだ一人乗った君いらないこんなんじゃ君を救えないここは僕らのユートピア邪魔な音には隠して笑えないもの 今日はどこへ行こうかかけた時計思ってその気になればどこだって金世界さいつだって気まぐれに神様も見れないジプシーここが始まりなんだ夜が明ければ僕ら出会える何年経っても変わらないまま暗い世界だとしても飛び乗れ僕ならここにいるから落ちる空が悲しみで焦がれてもそうさ歌い出せばいい僕らとなぜは眠れない夜もくだらない話して笑い明かそう針が止まっても繰り返すイノセンス届かないなくしたものこの手にあるのかな暗い世界だとしてもある 欲望だって画面の裏隠せ誓ってその真理を晒すな孤独がない世界のそば明かりを灯せて掌握しようだって友人の未来を結末などいなくても構わないな No matter, no matter, the moon has begun 接触と行こうぜ No matter, no matter, the moon has begun 解かれてラストレーション No matter, no matter, the moon has begun 反撃と行こうぜ No matter, no matter, the moon has begun Just so we creatures save the world
避難どこだ校長開いてやりたいよ行き止まりるとしちゃがれちゃがテンポのない再生タスク管理9秒内になって公言してよどコード足が確保お茶道具させない攻撃なせない小さな危険の時代のさまに当ててよ100万分の1が8かで勝負切ってさ何度も何度も何度も何度も繰り返せはい巻き戻巻き戻巻き戻巻き戻しリスカートの機動界のビジョン全員が捨てるまで終われないで恋の感覚の鼓動ここまでは楽勝スレスレのレスキューですゲブレブレなんか当たり前だろう止めるべきがないです手をギリギリなんとかだったか冗談じゃないでこっちゃくでと問答試行錯誤の記録テスト散々な駆動大で食わすよ感覚度だらしてややこしすぎだろマジでなんだこれスキルスキルで大きい大きい充電が足りない残機も足りない秒速不可能組み合わせじゃリドないリドないリドないリドないリドないだはい巻き戻巻き戻巻き戻巻き戻しリスカートの機動界のビジョン全員が会えるまで諦めないメガネさてここからが初めてやるなスレスレのレスキューですゲブレブレなんか当たり前だろ止めるべきがないです手をギリギリなんとかだったかダメだうな旋回で一旋回でまだ全然足りない意地でもたどり着きたい唯一の道見えたクリアルート不真面目な三択の学生よ横目で見てロクロクロクロクロクロクロクロク太陽の少数まぬかみ不真面目な哲学の反対の口割りだなガガガガガガガガ手とりでおさらばさやんやんしゃうな真面目で9点なんて無意味なだけ発火して人生ないのは誰も一人のセンション先生あれだも3人も笑ったんださぶったやつらの鼻につき ションじゃないなれあっさりそうな感じはしない君が所作が全の判断君だって最後は玉のように所属と自分だと思うだろ誰だって泣いてほしいもんでしょだからこそあったしどうも引き抜いてみせる冷たい赤君を苦しめてしまうようにと思ったただいのさ意味がさまるで最後線だ長いでちょんだけちょんと何させながらやってしまいやせさなぜしくさあれのせいださまだ一人生だこれで物体なんだわ消えそうな粗相な常識はもう私の辞書には存在しないヒデさんの旧来ダンスは巨大に上がってしまって最後の手本を受け入れるのは消耗して選ぶってみたってねあのまま初見こなしのこの世でこうやって笑うさこうだいぶでかしたふりとして私は何してるんだろうただ一つ大事だったものを書いていたいのはその防弾上の化粧で隠したあなたを笑顔で見とったこれでいいんだいつもだった二人幸せだったなだから物体なんだわ冷たい赤君を苦しめてしまうようにと思ったただいのさ意味がさまるで最後線だ長いでちょんだけちょんと何させながらやってしまいやせさやてしくさあれのせいださまだ一人生ださこうだいろんなそこを突き飛ばされ飛びすれて死ぬんだろうただ一つ大事だったものを書いていたいのはその動画上の化粧で隠したあなたを笑顔で見とったこれでいいんだいつもだった二人幸せだったなだから物体なんだわ君は怖くないわなわけないわドアの外バカブーバカブーの聞こえはついたそれかもザティッパッパ喧嘩させないでまるでパラサイトまあ汚さないでミートソース食卓はセラピーセラピーを好き嫌いも許さないのティッパッパ今日も
では逃げれないことみんなにはくだら じらし呪いになっちまうよ諦めたって言わなくちゃ頭の中でノイズが鳴りやまないから空っぽが埋まらないこと全部バレてたらどうしようこの言う通り終わりなんだ幸せになっちまうよ失うのが辛いな全部無駄になったら愛した罰を受けるからひどく優しいあなたの胸で泣けたならどうしよう最後見たのはそんな夢私中
裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ってんじゃん何も知らないで終わっちゃっていいですか本気なんだけど裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ってんじゃん言ってんだから耳傾けてよ本能は花のように簡単に消せないタトゥーだろう君もそう思うだろう仕方ないのこのがないなら諦めてしまうと同じだと思うよだからさな態度で何回もこれからは二人以外いらないと目を合わせる裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ったんじゃ何も知らないで終わっちゃっていいですか本気なんだけど裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ったんじゃん言ってんだから耳傾けてよ傾けてよ傾けてよ傾けられないのそんな程度しか愛してないの愛せないの愛せないのならさずっと溜まってたのまあ冗談です愛して愛してそれだけでいいよあからさまな態度で何回も言わせないで私はもういつみき裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ってんじゃん何も知らないで終わっちゃっていいですか本気なんだけど裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ってんじゃん言ってんだから耳傾けて裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ってんじゃん裏切らないで絶対に裏切らないで本気なんだけど裏切らないで泣いちゃっていいの裏切らないでと言ってんじゃん言ってんだから耳傾けてよ
何もない僕らは歩く寂しさだけ心に秘めてどうにかさ構わないでよ震える声でまた回り出す雪の降る世界へと泣いちゃうような辛さだっていつか夢の奥できっと笑えるようにどうしたら僕は今日を許してまた季節へと溶け込めるかなって一人きり闇は過ぎ去るって思っても今日は辛いまんま空回りで回る僕をどうかあなたが見つけておくれ今日もまた何もできないって考えるのすらやめたんだいつか感情浮かぶようにただ歌い続けるだけ泣いちゃうような辛さだっていつか夢の奥できっと笑えるようにそうやって僕は今日を許してまた季節へと染まり続けるだけ く夢を追いかけてくすり睡眠再就職染まらない履歴書受け付けてる天国は再就力オレックスたちゃにがっつり課金してますか何か愛情だけじゃダメなんですかまとったスーツの裏側に隠したナイフで恥を切り裂いてみて今裸の私を飛び出してちょうだいあれあれまさか聞いちゃったそりゃ100回落ちて当然だもんな我々生きる優等生が再試験なんていらないわあれこれあったこったと言っても最終的には死にますよ再就職吐き捨てたけれどやっぱり一人の夜道は怖い可愛いだけじゃダメなんですかしまったせいやのポケットに隠したボタンの彼の姿酔い重ねたらもう裸
気を目の前に吊るして追い回す追い回す動けなくなるまで走って長い通りゃせ戻りゃしないが未来のこうなってるこれでいかがかライオンそこなった何者でもない君は幸せイライラと増して僕を煽るな未来はどうなってる僕のセリフが自分と
なら妄想は言わなるこれはひどいねこんな思い出引き裂かれないようにしてる一人一つの歌で人は終わり知らない終わって音沙汰のないあの映画お涙ちょうだいなむあみだもういらないんだよ耳をさす愛の歌だだだらだ答えるから恋愛のバランサ論外の未練があるハイライトライトの200枚とは行くヒットあるほどにこんなるほど気づいても考えの血は釣り合わないもの考えでも降りれば死ぬ最後の第三の誰によもまた不意に思ってしまううざったい日々の詰め合わせわからんことだらけ今日しのぐ食らった魔法の一撃も涙こらえて愛を探す昨日まであった心でも気づいたら逃げていってたみたいそれを覆す愛を示せもっともっと響き渡るくらいずっとぐるぐるないで転がった全部消えたならばよかったそういかないから 期待の顔を見せてあなたは私を求めるの歪んだ笑顔が漏れるあなたの体をなぞるのラタタ私と遊びましょう夜に沈む影が揺れるラタタ顔を隠さないで私に溺れてこびてくれキスキスイコール愛嬌な言葉のバイレ魅惑の花園キスキスイコール愛感と怖くのバイレあなたを話はしない不安定な息のリズム異性を染める欲のイズム不透明だって構わない私とあなた結ばれるのキスキスイコール愛全に乱れたバイレ秘密の花園キスキスイコール愛連にきしめくバイレ誰にも奪えないキスキスイコール愛嬌な言葉のバイレ魅惑の花園キスキスイコール愛感と怖くのバイレあなたは私のもの
ダウンタイダウンタイ変わる私の心体プログラム痛いよママ嫌われない晴れ測るこの唇開かない右目の穴いらないモンキーでもあなたはとってもビューティーほらおめかし任せてちょうだいさなりたいキャンディーこの世界は欲しがるキューティーあの言葉が今でもドンツーさ変わる私の心からプログラムダウンタイだけどワニで傷が開くサインダイヤモンドの輝きには潜む正体不明の歌ところで今流す涙誰のためよ私は誰ダウンタイ痛いよパパ偉い子でしょ自分じゃもう気づけないの最悪の手段なのよその感覚麻痺するミュージック切り込みから異物は欲しく憧れなるキラキラホーリックさあなたはとってもビューティーその言葉が聞こえるジャンキーでも本当は真面目な子にさ
せて振る舞っている君は
真面目だから抱え込んで一人だけで泣くだろう
走り出してみれば鬼と思うように行くもんさ飛び立ったその先は君の描くファンタジー想像もしないミステリーそしてラブストーリー今すぐレミショーユ俺のハート胸の中で秘めてるメッセージレミショー君のハートさらけ出して夢を見よう感情だけで伝えたいよ
言葉じゃ表せないの繰り返す最高潮のビューション
ABC じゃなくて XYZ もう限界突破しそうだよ Let me走り出してみれば鬼と思うように行くもんさ飛び立ったその先は君の描くファンタジー想像もしないミステリーそしてラブストーリー今すぐレミショーユ俺のハート胸の中で秘めてるメッセージレミショー君のハートさらけ出して夢を見よう感情だけで伝えたいよ
言葉じゃ表せないの繰り返す最高潮のビューション
ABC じゃなくて XYZ もう限界突破しそうだよ Let me
金曜にふらりふらり日の当たらない路地裏雑草のような女に見惚れてしまいました。あの子はいない時期が寂しそうな顔見せた。僕は傾き倒れた。香るのはイランイラン。均等にゆらりゆらり人生がこんなもんなら雑草のような女にたぶらかされていたいな。崩れ指にはめてた世間の手を捨ててもそんな日々は四年そか無いそう。まだ簡単に僕は泣けないしもういっそ来世で会えないか。あの子は好きな寂しさにさすられた。あの子は好きなもう一緒君のカゴの中。金切りほいくらくらり噂に聞いてた墓場金蓮のような女に見放されていたいな。崩れ指にはめてた世間でを捨てても結局は元のさやダンスにはなしの花。この幸せはいらないしガラスの靴履かせてやれるかな。全てやるから人生を奪ってくれるか。あなたは好きなまだ簡単に僕は泣けないしもういっそ来世で会えないか。あの子は好きな寂しさにさすられた。あの子は好きなもう一緒君のカゴの中。あの子は好きなあの子は好きな僕らもいつか永遠にさよならさ。あなたは好きな僕を騙してくれるか。
煙る蒸気きしむ輪軸と揺れる鉄の塀で垂らすその悲劇。吐いた遮れとか渦を巻いてその心をやがて犯して風とバイラルに絡まされ遮った思考が泡をはむ上ずった感情に流さして叱って奪って蹴れて歪んで突き立てた愛と混ざり合わない求めるほど求めるまた壊れてく真実の嘘を聞かせてるさ気がしてもっと深くその声で嘘になりそうになってかける会になって痛みさえも忘れて長いに狂っていたんだだから落ちていたんだ誰か僕を見つけてくれ。召した夜にかすかに差したその光に誘われてしまう冷たい土を踏み越えてゆくああその先が案外とも知らず惨憺な愛とサンダの細胞素顔の目どこの渇きは癒せない超立体とネクロシス相反する君に揺らぐ君が溶けてく触れた天秤にかけられたヘキする思念が嫌がした間近な心に見合うよだね嫌って呪って食らって歪んで突き立てた愛と混ざり合わない求めるほど飲めるまた壊れてく現実も夢も運命もないまとわりつく糸に踊らされくだんだの
ないパリジュ笑えない君も下向いた君も嫌なこと全部忘れていいんだからせのせせわずさねるにやってしごろって合図してなんで最後リズムに合わせて踊ろうにはな自分自身信じたいじゃん褒めたけたいじゃんすごいだから一斉の目踏み出して最終的のプログレなって最後瞬間ちょっとアドレナリン鬼はな声を上げてめちゃくちゃでもでたらめでもいいよほら歌おうよじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃんまずさね準備やって4、5、6で合図してなんで最後リズムに合わせて踊ろうにはな自分自身信じたいじゃん褒めたけたいじゃんすごいだから
もはやニュースタンダード足りね言葉さえむしろ小通行干渉二度ぶり愛の名の求め抜きにされよお決まりだってガンタシブルに見張られてんのロシアゲロ汚い血気を吐いてさっそうとばってハマってるよベビー大胆に踊るダンス触れさせないフィーリング漂わせ逃れて天に広がってガレーションもうなんだってありな感じ乗るかそるか口は閉じたまま
かゆくて任さないひた隠しにして後になって残るのも僕の一部だろう湧いてきたラッキーはいらないそもそも待てないよ危険カラカラの心今すぐずぶ濡れにしてさっそうとばってハマってるよベビー大胆に踊るダンス触れさせない日に漂わせ逃れてペンに広がってカレーションもうなんだってありな感じ無世界のな熱意地になって全部溶かして張り噛んでるうちに腕試し恥ずかしめは漏らしと止まらないそうなんだって構わない消えはしないか忘れてしまうこの目に焼き付けたい乗るかそるか口を閉じたまま言えない傑里が証明する肯定する私とあなたをあやふやなままでずっと愛してほしいのなんてたわごと言うつもりもないけどこれからものかどうかね重ねて忘れてゆく愛を簡単に繰り返してしまうの何ものぶっ壊してね戻して
つで引火しても知らないでファイアメン乗りつつしらけるのにも飽きてしまったんだねそうしやらめ追いかけてて日が昇るパッパッパッパビもサビもないな僕らの青春に乗り出したんだよラリラリン君の明日は画期的な色になる小さな明かりだけはどうか消さないでねラリラリとしよう光り終える前にさ希望が出るってこと証明しなきゃな炎の中でも咲く花があり誰かがあなたを探してるこよなく愛する人のため朝の夕波水あればかり今はラリラリただっていうほど悲しいかな灰になるそれでもまだ引力は強く強く引き寄せてるラリラリいつか本気で未来嵐の中君と咳をしようラリンこの手があり覚えていてそりかりつれづれなるまま胸に灯したホムラ墓君忘れてる痛いけなふりをして振り抜けたいカラスが鳴いた方へ気づいたら昨日レコードをかけたまま歌を聴いてる知らない言葉だった見て見て見て見て狭い
Hi, do you want Coco Valley? Are you still streaming?
来て来て来て来て群像の果てまでロックンロールが鳴りやまないよ僕だけを連れてって日中ばっかり色あせないで慣れ合
You want to have him play
って
for
し
fun?
まうでしょ目が覚めてく目が覚め
You
て
want hello?
途切れない夢を
You want my Final Fantasy 16?
踊りたいの
Coco Melon.
君を信じて股間を残したまま目を回してる
I wonder how much we have left. We're at like the halfway point, right?
見て見て見て見て5分後には嘘をついて
Is there a letter?
来て来て来て来て想像の先までロックンロールが響いてない
Right? She was like a moneymaker, so. So I don't know what they're doing in their management to get her out. Things never change. Why's his name Kupka? Sounds like a Mongol. Are you doing that crazy lighting thing you did yesterday? We will face it together then. They're like really cute together, but I just keep thinking that Clive is gay. They could be
How far do
bi.
you
They
think
could
your
be bi
mother's reach
together.
extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Honestly, as long as people don't mind. But yeah, you can stream Final Fantasy. People stream all the time. Should make it like small, yeah. People, this is like the fucking Subway Surfers. Wow, never been here. This looks really nice.
Time to fight.
I am not fighting, I'm on a chocobo. festival is over there.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her,
What?
that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples
Oh my god, that
of
lighting
you
is so
all
cool.
for the transgressions of but a handful.
What the fuck?
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Welcome, stranger. I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it a good home. I suppose we won't be seeing you again. We're going hunting for outlaws.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morning. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
An idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield present. Farewell. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Does Rosaria just like not have a dominant?
find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive it.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Awaken, wind!
This
It's over!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy.
Voice-rid dogs they are!
You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough for everything!
Fuck off! Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Be safe. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not. It's over!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait, it's the guard. It's him. I knew there was something fishy when his icon wasn't great at. Oh.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
We totally got spoiled by the fucking relationship chart.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh. Right? They show gay sex, but not a hug.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret,
It's
but
not like the first time a Final
she
Fantasy
wouldn't
has
have been
done that.
ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
He has a half
As to why,
brother?
I don't know.
Sibling?
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
He's the leader. What happened to the other
This is
guy?
their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I was like, you're fucking killing them.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
with intent to kill.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all? It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain at the hideaway.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of mouse ever since.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
A woman and a dog.
Then come! Die along with your flame! Forasaria!
Forasaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another Wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Oh my god.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I hate Dragoons in this game.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord,
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I wonder what happened to the other dude.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
They're giving me a bunch of badges.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Wait.
Or the Lord Commander.
Tyler's dead?
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Loud-ass elephant footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Oh, he looks like his brother. Stairs.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Show him your Phoenix powers already. He's showing him his sword moves.
You would mock me as well. It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
What's he doing?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Aww.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on a stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Actually, it's been 18 years.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I love whenever they play the Final Fantasy theme.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do,
Controller
I'll be
vibrated when you
standing
held
out
her
with you,
hands.
just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I'm atoning for my sins. Only then, and when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Monster's taken quite a liking.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Is it business or pleasure?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I could have sworn we had a few. Typical.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day. And not enough swords. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
that normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Now piss off.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells him it's only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
Hello.
We need to speak to Karen.
Yo. Who was that? Red. Hi, Red.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
On Twitch, and
he ain't been himself since he saw it.
16
So we thought we'd buy it for
What's up, everybody?
Sorry, sold it already.
Hi, chat.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit
Jan's
of
my
an odd
content
one.
right now, why?
Happened across him on my travels. Next all his
Eat my
stuff to
food.
order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. We don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board. I got my ass beat last time I tried hunting a notorious monster.
It's okay, you're stronger now.
What the fucking Moogle? I love it. Bow. Westgate, Sambrec. Anyway. Why does it still say that I have to use it? Wait, do the photo mode.
I feel like I should set up remote play again so I can play Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
My roommate bought it and has like not played it at all. And the PS5 is just free.
Oh my god, get in there, Red. Get in there. This game is so fun.
So good.
Like I'm having fun just watching Jin play it. I can't imagine how it is to play it.
I gotta go kick rocks.
Where is that griffin? My son Bray. Al, it's time to get back into drawing through Art Fight. You have to rejoin. Not gonna lie, I don't draw that much as I used to either. Rather than comms. Yeah.
Come on.
I have the same problem too right now where like there's nothing I'm really into right now that like makes me want to draw. Especially because I'm playing Final Fantasy less. Yeah. Kier just tweeted, Clive Rossfield, sexiest guy alive. And you know what? She's right.
I keep thinking about that, like, WhatsApp meme where it's like, if WhatsApp was in the universe, and then I think of them all saying, I need cock, Clive.
True. They are all saying that.
They literally all are saying that to him. But he's just like, Rosaria.
The amount of times Jill was right there to kiss and he was just like being like, "Ah, let me so emo. Ah."
I think about like when he was trying to hug Gab and Gab was like, no homo.
That was so fucked up. Gav really turned him down. He was like, bye.
Can't find this Griffin. Hold on.
Literally, like, but it's so funny. No one wants his ass in game. Like, Sid is like, you're not my type.
Right? Why would you say that?
What's up?
You're pretty, but you're not my type. What? What do you mean? What's his type?
Yeah.
Prettier.
It needs to be prettier.
I don't know if there's anyone prettier than Clive.
That's true. That's true.
Nobody got a snatched waist like him. Not even Jill. I feel like him and Jill are endgame. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But
if they're the straight sex, who's the gay sex?
Right? Isn't there the three of them? The Yuri, the
That's what I wanna
Yaoi,
know.
and straight.
Yeah.
The Yuri, the Yowie, the Yucky.
Literally.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Gary Norvin, Westgate, Savbrick. I don't know where that is.
Savbrick?
Yeah. Well, I know where Gary Norvin or whatever is.
I'm still not too good with the geography in this.
Okay, there's the Glorious Gate. Where's the West Gate? All I know is Rosaria, to be honest.
That's
Oh,
all
like,
that
what are the
matters.
other nations? It really is all that matters. Okay, it should be here.
What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm doing Neko's commission now.
Nice.
Nice.
Gary Norvin River Gate. The Norman. What? Norman Valley. Cellar Passage. Cutter Gate. Ventura Gate. So it's gotta be like somewhere here. The old road. A Baywatch. Royal Meadows.
Good girl.
Faster!
Where the fuck is this griffin?
No mistakes.
Company.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe. Weatherwork will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. Nice try.
To me, blades!
Help me, boy. Let's roll ready. There's a good boy.
Notorious Mark slain. Nice.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Featured leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, I'll the price them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's,
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least. Don't you go causing any trouble. I can walk from here.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Let's go. Straight home now. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh my god, you got it. Revenge.
Finally. Stupid ass Armin.
You didn't see that coming.
Fuck you, eyeball.
Yeah.
I think it's because I didn't have Jill with me last time.
Oh, true, you had backed up.
My lady. I needed my moral support.
Yeah.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm like, whatever. If
He
it's
said
in the
that
recipe,
shit needs to put it in.
Ew.
I
that looks so
present
good.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Watch him fall over.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the
Odin's
senses.
teeth.
It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I don't know if I could eat scorpion. Increases defense by 30. Give me that.
What if I fed it to you and didn't tell you it was?
I always gotta know what's in something before I put it in my mouth.
That's very smart.
I remember going to like this toy store and they had like this candy section, right? And they had like those kind of candies that had like bugs in it.
Oh my god.
I was like,
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Are you gonna make me good armor
Just
now?
don't expect me to go turning out work like this.
You're
There's a
gonna save
reason
armor
he does
for
his own hunting. He knows
vitality
exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
What?
Why are you as a man calling another man your mate?
Dragon Slayer belt.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Where the fuck do I get Electrum? From a hunt? You gotta be kidding me.
And?
Lord of the Rings deserves a better game than that Golem game. Was that
Well,
Golem
the
game?
Golem game is awesome. You just sit around being miserable and my shit life simulator.
Was the Golem game a Lord of the Rings game?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
The good old days where licensed games were shit.
There's my shovelware.
Welcome to the
I
Patron's
thought we was
Whisper.
being past that.
We're
Come
back,
to claim
baby.
your just desserts? All yours. All done?
How did we never hear? Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then,
you.
I take it.
Thank you.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was
Thank
a
you.
time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to
Oh,
visit
thank you, everybody.
But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one
Okay, well, they're
proven
kinda
only
right.
too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
What?
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Aw.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
3 lesson Jover.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
But how come his how come his thing is still like colored? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, if the Chocobo was alive, the other guy was alive, Wade, I don't know. Not us metagaming in Final Fantasy 16.
Who the fuck is this? An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicine. Oh, that was like the girl at the beginning of the half point when we were, when she was like, whatever, commatives, curatives. But why is she on here?
Restoratives, promises, poultices, blah blah blah. It's so catchy.
Traveling companions, best friends, hunting. Oh, he's hunting me. It's really
That's
like
cute.
a ship chart.
Yeah.
Lens ship. Uncle and nephew, traveling companions.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Live.
Live. Sid.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Kind of like Tifa.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh my god, I'm actually going there right now. Jutting forth from the fiery mob's sacred Mount Tristanus, the Mother Crystal is a pillar upon which the faith of the cloistered nation rests.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist.
She's doing that.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh my god, Siren Song C.
Let's go. Oh, this is giving me real Final Fantasy 14 vibes.
Right?
Okay.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
Did I go backwards? He's asking me if he has to play the Crisis Core remake before 7RE.
Yes.
I guess yes, but I think it should be original and then FF7R and then Crisis Core and then FF7RE.
I agree. I think you need to play the original first. Personally.
It's okay. They said it was a remake. It's not. It's literally a sequel.
Yeah, I do want to go and play the original at some point. I have so many Final Fantasies I want to play though. I guess 16 should be the next one first.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks away from 9 also. But also 12 and 5 and 6.
Yeah, it
I
just
don't know if I
closes
can
my
finish
eyes. I don't blame you.
12 is so weird.
No, that's red.
I'm red.
That's red.
I'm collecting fossilized poop in Genshin Impact.
Get out of there. You don't belong in there.
Looks on the starter.
That's more like it.
It's okay, I'm done collecting flowers. He hasn't. Or not flowers. It's poop for Alhaven for some reason.
Why does he want that?
I don't know. It's gross.
That's your man's? That's your man's man?
Yeah, we
Look
look
at
at
this
poop
place.
together.
What a mess.
Oh wait, no, they're larva husks. Never mind. They're
Wait.
not poop. I was wrong.
Oh, thank God. I didn't actually want to look at poop.
Called pupas, and I was like, I hate that. More like poopas.
I was still laughing from when Nick called Mocha Poocha.
It's turned.
It cracked me up.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Oh, it's a marble.
I think so,
Just
right?
like old times.
Be sure
I
to keep
have
Oh, no.
65
Believe me.
Probably gonna get
Don't breathe it in.
well, probably not. But I hope I lose. You're not winning.
True.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Fucking werewolves, man. I remember the one in Crisis Core freaked me out.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
dodge move down.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh my god. She's Prime. Like, I've never seen a Prime before. Prime in time.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like you.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Well done, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
the strawberry sprinkle one. Or the ones with the powder, the or the chocolate glazed ones. Torgal. Please. Now, Torgal. Now, Torgal. This one. This one. Ding. Flame this.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Just use your Shiva powers.
For real.
Cool yourself off.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, the color scheme I picked for this picture reminds me of Valorant, and I'm sick.
Why?
That game is full of
Jill, it can't be.
weirdos.
It is, my lady.
I think Valorant has a deeper pink.
I cannot
It's
talk here.
okay. I didn't think of Valorant when I saw it. It's cute.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel better now.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now.
Thanks to who?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Uh-oh.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Wow. I feel like I'm in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, are we in the place where they like worship the church or something? Or the church controls the country? It's basically Heaven's Ward.
Here's our
Getting real Heaven's Ward vibes from
I've
this
had
one.
enough of their hospitality.
Lightning rod was like weak, but it's actually pretty good. I just have to be hitting it. That's what I missed.
Combat system with all the icon abilities is so cool.
Right?
You're like Avatar, master of all three elements.
This is Heaven's Ward if it was in a volcano.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Waken!
Every time someone gives me a review on VGen, I feel like a Uber driver. Oh, it's a cat boy! Yippee! Oh, happy days! Okay.
Very well.
Farewell.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I
Oh,
understand.
I'm drawing commission.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Drawing a Final Fantasy cat boy. Whoa, is that the crystal? That's crazy.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let's try. Get him! Morgul, kill!
Morgul, kill! So tiny. There we go. Lightning rod, chain lightning. Oh my god, it's like E5. Sacrificing someone. Fucked up. Oh my god.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Wow.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Morbin time. Oh my god. Oh, he's here too? Oh. Oh my god, who did that? What is that? Her Shiva form's so cool, right? Oh, that's my full Shiva. Oh yeah. It's icon time. Oh, your battery level. Don't worry. Plugged in.
Remember how it felt.
Remember how it felt. Remember. Oh. Uh-oh. Failed.
Why? Why
Epic
can't
fail.
I do it?
Sigh and cringe on.
Please, just once.
Let's go. Double primal time.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Like liquid flame. Oh my god.
Nice try. Too slow.
Too slow.
There's a good boy.
Awakened winds!
Damn it.
Diamond dog.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Help me, boy. Now, Corporal!
Flame extinguished. Yippee!
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid.
Oh.
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Oh my god.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh.
his, and now you keep yours.
Also, that hood guy isn't Joshua. I forgot he got new drip.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding! Isn't that the medicine girl?
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile. A lot of meanwhiles.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh my god, it's a child.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Why does she keep getting higher in ranks, man?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the dwarf. Be right back.
Okay.
This Catboy looks so good. I just tapped back in.
Thank you.
I love the hair colors.
Oh, welcome back.
I want to get soup. I wanted to get soup during that cutscene. That cutscene was so fucking long. Oh.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, the pup. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Finally, new wares. Oh my
Rubbing me
God.
blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Clive. What's saying Fornian, do you? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Cid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Cook's Guard haven't been seen.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Lynn. Hi.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Oh.
Genshin Impact.
Oh.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
All right, Sid.
Come on.
Faster!
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards. Bright yellow. Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly wasn't all about the big attraction.
Grant. Euro. Grant died. So sad. I guess it happens. Red. Up. Good. Somehow.
Wow.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Oh. Yeah, I had 1 exam today and 3 more this week. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate school.
Something familiar about this scent.
I'm not.
Anymore. I mean,
Yeah, true. I'll need 2 more years.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Well, not quite 2, but
I've had my fill of goblins.
well, actually, yeah, just 2 more years. Then I can call myself an engineer,
Nice.
right?
I think that's how it works, right?
that should be how it works.
Probably.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Dram.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
How do you upload, or where did you upload any dances?
My YouTube.
Okay, I guess I will.
My YouTube.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker?
I did
or
want to
herringbone?
today to reward myself,
Some linen.
and
2 bolts.
it was
Already
too
paid
big
for
for
in full.
Discord.
Apologies, my lord, but your items...
aren't here.
Where's my items?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but
Huh.
there's been little traffic on the
Blank
road these
16.
past few days. My mother thinks it might
Yeah, I
be
can see
bandits,
that.
but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
She didn't even care.
Let's go.
Oh, this is Clairview. Maybe I could find my hunt here.
Run like the wind.
Oh, that looks like an angel of death if I've ever seen one.
That just looks like a Ruda.
Her name's Aruna.
Close
There's a
enough.
lot.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
We tried killing her. You hurt me.
I did it because it's really loud. Especially when I'm in a fight scene.
Well, then quiet it. Only we are important. 16 is forever. We are not. Red. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I have not played Genshin since huh. That's true. Yeah, no, I haven't played Genshin since before Itto came out. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, I follow all the good and tame Anard on Twitter.
Farewell.
Farewell. Lynn, you should watch Mel's stream. If you aren't already.
Yeah.
Mel is not streaming.
Mel is streaming on Twitch. You're on Twitch, did you know that? Say hi to chat.
Oh. Hi.
Rest well. I know I will.
Oh, that's funny.
Good girl.
Mel, you should draw me.
I'm doing calm. You have to pay him.
Again?
Yes.
Damn it.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I would call you handsome.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few
All right,
extra
I'll be
lengths
back
of our
later.
finest fabrics to the bundle.
Okay.
Free of charge.
Okay, have fun.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it. Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh. Which one do I
Ooh.
like? Black, white, or red?
I wonder what it changes.
Right? I think he always looks good in black. But what about red? But I've never seen him in white. So black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I wonder what that changes.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any planks. I'll see about replacing. Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned the cookies card haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here you go.
Seen enough?
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Study it well, Clive. Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh my god.
Clive, where are
Fucking
you?
Gav.
In here.
Come on, stop cock blocking them.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
we have here?
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
Out of our way! Get out of my system or die! is there?
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive. Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down!
Then let's make this count.
behind me.
Hey. Sorry, my light keeps blowing up, so, but if there's any noise coming through, let me know.
Fine.
Okay.
It's okay, I can't hear anything over Final Fantasy 16.
I'm just doing the new Memory of Chaos since it reset. This was a lot easier.
Oh, it reset.
They went into the Death Down one, not the Attack Down one, so it's really easy to like kill things.
Okay. I'll also see you in a ranked TFT lobby.
I am in a ranked TFT lobby. You can join in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'm getting Luocha. I think I burned all my luck on Genshin.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the
You can
decorations.
still get him.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Yeah. I hope I don't.
Yeah, me neither. I
don't
hope
want
I
to
lose pity
Such a
and I
pity
get
your
E6
predecessor
Yukon.
couldn't join us.
Yeah,
That's the dream.
I am
ideal.
sure you will prove compelling company.
I hope I win pity and I get Japard.
True. I did single pulls in Genshin and won my 50-50 and got all Hatham.
I would not
Oh.
have you melt.
That's
And it
pretty
was
cool.
early.
Flowering moment.
And then I did a single pull on the standard banner because I had a free one, and I lost the standard banner and got Daya, who's very bad. Like really, probably the worst character in the game. But she's cute, so I'm happy.
Oh, Nick, check your email.
My
You're
email.
free $20.
Wait, what?
You're free $20.
Holy shit, wait, I forgot about this.
I forgot about it too.
Yeah, our free $20.
That's crazy. How long has it been?
I honestly, like, every time one of these claim submissions happens, I like put it in and forget, and then I get a good surprise. I got my e-transfer shortly. That's bubble tea money, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot that it was a half body, so when I submitted it, I was like, wait, that says fuck it. I was like, oh, I gotta draw something else, hurry.
I was like, why are you drawing the same cat?
It's just great.
I was like,
Suppose it's up to me then.
It's our boy Gav.
Did you finish? Did your friend finish when you were watching it?
Yeah.
Oh. I remember this place. There's a lot more plants last time I was here.
Headsman!
Oh, they're calling my trans trail cringe.
Are you sure they're not calling the stage cringe?
Oh, they
They might have-
pinged me and said WTF is this?
Oh, okay. I didn't see. I thought they picked the other like stage and we got this one.
I'm just gonna run around them.
Yeah. Show them
Yes,
who's
no
boss.
reason she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Let's go, Gav!
Our boy Gav.
Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Why is it so hot? I'm gonna fucking shart.
In your room?
You let her die.
Shart in my room? Yeah.
Oh no.
But in my room, also yes. I don't know. I don't know why.
You have air conditioning in there?
Yeah.
Wait, you're just looking at me.
What did you?
Bye.
They're gonna cut her head off.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Well, obviously, I call upon the power of Ifrit.
It's icon time.
It's icon
time.
Me on June 1st. Looking for my pride icon.
How does Torgal have powers? What? When did Torgal have powers?
Of course he does.
Whoa!
I gave him those.
Nice.
I used my remote control.
My Torgal controller.
Earlier.
It was kind of scary. Go back to normal.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
A little.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
They're just gonna be like, what? Just gonna be like, oh yeah, that's normal. Oh.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh wow, when you're in streamer mode on Discord, it censors people's usernames.
Yeah, it's so funny. It like it clicks on its like first letter period, and I'm like, who is this?
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck?
Fuck me.
Still fight.
Fuck me, mate.
Where did this lot come from?
Ramu. Garuda.
Holy shit.
Why is he on fire? Why is my dog on fire?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I hate it when my dog gets lit on fire. Hmm?
I should get paid to draw Yaoi every day.
Now that would be the dream, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yaoi a day keeps I don't know.
Keeps poverty away.
Wait, is this the MOC where we get Yukong or no?
Yes.
Yep.
That
2 days, baby.
Oh, finally an imaginary character.
Finally, you have another support.
Finally, Tingyun, get out of here.
Then they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right, but be careful.
But my dog. I just want to know.
Oh, you are strong.
Yeah.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka
I
took
might
our
have
home,
stat
Clive.
advantage.
Don't let him take yours.
Oh, but you're pumping. Holy moly.
We'll see how much the last two pump though.
It. Oh my goodness. I mean, they're 1-stars, right? You did a lot for 1-stars. Holy moly.
Look at this instead.
What did you just buy?
Rich get richer plus. Let's go.
Gain a galleon. Enemies hit. Holy moly.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Oh gosh.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rossfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Thrice damned?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Actually, it was me that killed her.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you. You killed her. I did.